Everything's set up. I need the music player. Now to just make sure everything's actually working. YouTube says I'm good. Twitch says I'm good. Restream says I'm good. Okay. That back up. Drive having two screens. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'll even do for this stream, but yeah, Runescape. I play it. I've had a couple people in game be like, "Hey, what's your channel? I want to check you out." And here I am. Hope it was worth the effort for you two. Assuming either of you even see this. Currently I'm just training a bit of divination. It's probably better ways of doing it, but this is how I'm doing it. Probably not going to be doing any bossing. Given my skills, I can do easy and medium clue scrolls. I have a fair few of both. I might end up doing some of those. Or I might just stand in high elk fire battle staves for a while talking to people. I don't know what'll happen yet. Hopefully the game's music is audible enough. I think I can actually turn that up a little bit more. Yeah, that should be good. I also don't even know how long this stream will be. It'll be a bit... Definitely be a bit higher energy than my last stream was. I do still apologize for that. I was not in a good way mentally when I did that stream. So... Hello, Average. I've even set something up in the time between my last stream and this one. I have the ability, without finding an image to turn back on in my main scene, which is just a cluster of crap, I could just do this to get a be right back, and the chat stays, everything stays, and when I come back I can do this, and it's just back. I love this image that Robotic did for me. The be right back. It's its own separate thing. It doesn't match up with the older image, but I don't care. I still think it looks good. I know it's just like a spacey background, but I still love it. Yes, how have you been, Average? Hello, Rand. Oof. I would never take a bet that required me to play Fortnite if I lost. I'm slowly learning more how to OBS, which is nice. I could even, with probably minimal effort, set up a scene to just full screen whatever game I'm playing. In case I ever wanted to actually full screen something without having the chat on screen. The chat will always be there, but... It's just gonna be a lot of random music playing, because I just have the in-game sounds music just on shuffle. So it'll just pull up random songs. Might even get Sea Shanty 2 going. I probably won't be doing divination for terribly long, because I, like, literally anything with RuneScape, I'm just sitting here like, God, this is probably so boring for you guys to watch. But that's just RuneScape in general. It's not the most interesting of games. It's a game about numbers going up. So... Too big. I mean, any amount of Fortnite would be just painful to me, because I hate that genre of game. I mean, I get people like Battle Royales. I just don't. I do not like them. Oh, hey, a sealed clue scroll. It's like the game's telling me, hey, go do clue scrolls. At least that's traveling around the world a bit. Though I will admit, I cannot do clue scrolls without guides. I do not know enough about RuneScape to be able to do riddles about RuneScape without a guide. Give me that. I would go do some mining, but that would be even more boring. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll go do something else when I reach 53 divination. I think, yeah, 53 is enough for this, which isn't really worth the XP to make. I might end up doing this to get some XP as well, because I've got the adamant ore. This is not a good value. Unless this gives more than one runite, which I doubt it would, this is a bad value kind of thing. Because not only are you using 3 adamant ore, which is around, I think, 1,700 each. You're using 3 of these, which is about 600 each, to make a single piece of runite ore. That's not worth it. But it's XP, and I can use the runite. Saves me from mining it. Now, if it made a runite bar, that would be worth it. Maybe. Still don't think it would actually be worth it. It'd be more worth it. So, has anyone watching been playing Pokemon lately? Ah. That's mostly why I haven't streamed again for a while. I had planned on streaming multiple days, and then I would get playing Pokemon Scarlet, and my day would just vanish. I have the shiny charm, though. I have completed the game and have the shiny charm. I have yet to actually capture the legendaries. My dex entries come from Robotic just trading me hers. Like the smaller legendaries. I obviously have Scarlet's legendary, so Robotic could have a shiny charm. And I know I say this like every new Pokemon game, but man, was that game definitely the best in the series so far. Like, that's not to say any of the older games are bad. It's just Scarlet and Violet are just good. I mean, I know people have said they're really buggy. I didn't encounter really any bugs. Like, I was keeping track. I encountered like 4 bugs my entire time playing so far. So, like, yeah. There's definitely been some slowdown, but the slowdown doesn't really affect the game at all. It's Pokemon. Like, let's see if I can just get to the last of that divination level by doing some adamant conversion once I finish this. Ooh, this is one of the older songs. Yeah, Lumbridge is probably the best place. So I need access to my metal bank and a bank. Oh, this is taking a hot minute. I could tell I had already teleported in. Noted, not teleporting to the wilderness at any point. I will run there. Okay, well, I may as well just come to my metal bank first. Withdraw all. Because there's no way to just withdraw one thing. At least not that I have found. It's the point where I mildly regret having... smelted a bunch of adamant bars. Because I needed adamant bolts. I didn't need them, I wanted them. So I wanted to make diamond bolts. And then enchant the diamond bolts. Yeah, that's such bad value. I'll have some adamant left, because I have 27. 27 doesn't divide by 3. Or, no, it does. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay. I might be awake, but I'm not exactly energized. I had Runite Ore in here somewhere? Oh, I did. No, that's Mithril. Why do I have that in here? I know I have that in here. What? Why do I have Runite Ore in here as a... But yeah, it's 3,000 adamant ore, well, inadamant ore, to make that single runite. I mean, it's XP. It is XP. The runite ore is worth 2 point 2.5, not 2.5, 2.2 pieces of adamant ore. Let me get this set up so I'll still be able to see the chat. I'll probably just do easy clues, because I've got a lot of those. Yeah, I've got 8 hards. I don't have the skills to do those yet, though. What even are my easy clues? I've been moving things around. My mediums. Those aren't the easies. Okay, I've only got 4 easies. Okay, so I'll probably do... I'll do the easies and the mediums. So that gives me 9 total. That'll take a while. If anything starts looking like it's going low frame rate, that's because I've clicked out of the window. That is how RuneScape does things. This hurts my soul, wasting this much money. It's for a good cause, though. It's divination XP. Which I'm literally doing so I can be lazy. Like, that's legitimately, like... I'm doing it... I can't really see things in there. I'm doing it so I can make this. Which automatically consumes... When my health is at a low enough level, I think it's at half, it'll just automatically consume a swordfish, basically. Which is nice. I want that. I want to be lazy, and I don't want to pay for it. Though, with the amount of money I'm throwing away doing this, I could have just bought, like, 60, 70 of those. Also, for any RuneScape player looking at this, yes, I am in Legacy Combat mode. I prefer Legacy Combat for just general combat. Bosses EOC is better. General combat, Legacy is better. From what I have concluded, you miss a lot more in EOC. Okay, let's remove that. Right, I need to... Nope. Remove that. I don't need those taking up space in my bank. It's already packed enough with junk. I mean, that got me 58 runite. That's something, I guess. I could have made a decent chunk of money just making adamant bars. These go for 3,300. This is 16. This is 11. So it's 27 to make, 33 to sell. Like... And you could take these adamant bars, take them to an anvil, come down here, make arrowheads and get 11k out of them. Or if you can make dart tips, 16k out of them. Or when arrowheads stop selling, 79. I suppose you're probably best off with knives. You'll get 13k out of them. 12k out of throwing axes. Bolts are just more likely to sell, I've found. I made the money to buy the bond I'm on selling adamant and rune arrowheads. That's how I know eventually they will stop selling. They just will. You will exceed the demand. Well, let's start with those easy clues. I also want to take this staff off because it's getting annoying. That's way up. I had Runite way up here. Okay. Get these easy clues. How am I doing? Oh, I know where that is. It's literally right over here. Map. Yeah, I don't know that location. Maps. Southwest of Varrock. Okay. I don't have a shovel with me. Well, I do, but I don't. I don't have a usable shovel. I forgot to grab my shovel. Crap. I need to run to a bank, because I don't think I can use this yet. I haven't done the quest. Nope. Well, I don't have enough quest points, I suppose. I think there's a bank right here. Need my spade. Okay. So if you ever see me do that, I'm clicking back into the window without left clicking. I need a bow here. The bartender of the Blue Moon Inn. I know where that is. Okay. I mean, some of these I can do on my own. Not completely helpless. Completely. I only know where the Blue Moon Inn is because I had just did Family Crest. But ignore that. Ignore the fact that I can only do this because I just did a very specific quest that involves that location. Is that actually an NPC in there, or is that a player? Ah, the unicorn fell in there, I guess. A unicorn. And I get if I was on EOC, I could be using the teleport stuff, like the movement skills, and be traveling around faster, but I don't care. I'm not after efficiency. If I was, I wouldn't be doing easy clues. Like, your average reward for an easy clue. Ooh, a young impling. Yay. Don't care about that, though. Yeah, this is the Blue Moon Inn. I should have a punch out with the Black Knight. I almost out of run energy. Wait. Am I not in the right... Did I go to the wrong... Is this not the blue moon? Wait. No, this isn't the blue moon. I am smart. I swear this was. It's not going to tell me. Probably if I hovered over the... No. That's what I'm looking for. Pretty sure. That tree isn't loading properly. That's probably going to happen a bit. RuneScape is surprisingly intensive in random ways. Like... I'm pretty sure while playing the game, my GPU is being capped off completely. See, this is why I'm just guessing on some of these or where they are. Well, more thinking I know where they are and then not knowing. This makes it a little more interesting for everybody. What is going on here? Yeah, nicely solved. I only went to the wrong place. Sapphire ring, yellow flowers, and yellow and leather chaps. Okay, I need the Grand Exchange. Because I don't get yellow flowers. Also, this little blip on my mini-map is the game pointing me towards my player on house. It wants me to do something. I don't know. $20% over? Nope. Must be easily obtained somewhere. 7K for one. Nope. 25K. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where do I get those? They've gotta be... They're gotten from farming, and I don't have farming levels, so I guess... How about, Okay. 67K back. I think I have the other things, though. Just so I can remind myself. It was... Sapphire ring... Yellow chaps. Yellow chap. Leather chaps. I do not have a sapphire ring. Which means I probably also don't have leather chaps. Nope. This should, yeah. This will be harder to get. No, I got it immediately. For the price it was listed for. Wow, okay. Now it was... the crossroads north of Remington. I need Port Sarum. I have no idea what those people are doing with making the puffs of cloud. I'm assuming that's something to do with invention. I don't know. Mostly because I can't do invention yet, so. Okay, I need the crossroads. So either it means that, or this. Where are emotes? There. I need to twirl. It was here. Yay! Putting that back on. Oof. I will re-roll that. Hey! I will take that. That's a cool 1 mil right there. Ooh yeah. That I can high alch. That I can high alch. This I can sell. Because, yeah, there's no way I was high alching it. Let's get those off. There's no... Well, there is a bank near here. I'll put stuff away. I mean, I no longer have a reroll, but I feel that was worth it. Getting a 1 mil drop. That's nice. Your average clue is not gonna be much. Add this to the stuff to just this junk. This is all clue scroll junk. Okay. What am I doing next? Dance in the party room. Steel full helm, steel plate body, iron plate skirt. I probably don't have that stuff. I have a steel plate body. I do not have a steel full helm or iron plate skirt. I forgot I'm on 28. Party room. What? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so the party room's there. There's not an anvil near... Well, there is an anvil. It's in Port Sarum. I don't want to go to the Grand Exchange. I've got the materials. Let's make my own. It's full helm and... iron plate skirt. I got smithing levels. Interface. And iron plate skirt. This'll take a hot minute. It'd be faster to go to the Grand Exchange and buy them, or just an NPC store and buy them. But this saves me some money. And as was demonstrated with the flowers, a lot of the things used in clue scrolls can be hard to come by. I'd honestly recommend if anyone watching this is like, hey, I want to try out RuneScape. This looks pretty cool. Buy your armor and weapons from NPCs where you can, or make it yourself. It will save you a lot of money and effort, because that armor or weapon you're trying to make, or trying to obtain, is probably used for something. Like, even something like bronze claws. Those are used in summoning. Which is a members-only skill. So as a free-to-play player, you're not gonna have a need for the bronze claws except as a weapon. Well, a member is using them to make summoning pouches. I forget the exact summoning pouch, but it's right near here. I think it's Bronze Minotaur. Yep. They're using them to make a Bronze Minotaur. So, you know. Let's just equip these now. I would also highly recommend anyone that is looking at this and is like, yeah, I want to try RuneScape. Train your smithing. Smithing is how you will make your best money as a free-to-play. I need to dance. Dance. Now what am I doing? Cheer for the monks at Port Sarum. With a coif, steel plate skirt, and sapphire necklace. Don't think I have those. I have a sapphire amulet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wait, I have a necklace. Okay. Don't have the plate skirt. But I need to go to Port Sarum anyway. Studded leather coif. I don't have that. I was hopeful. Back to the Grand Exchange. I may as well just buy the plate skirt. It's like, I could make it. I do have the steel bars. But yeah. Now I will make it. Because it's in Port Sarum anyway, and there is an anvil here. So, I will just make it. I don't know what monks they're referring to, though. Suppose I'll just travel around till I find them. Steel plate skirt. But basically, as a free-to-play player, even at lower levels of smithing, make arrowheads. Arrowheads will sell. They may not sell in huge numbers, and they may not sell instantly, but arrowheads will sell. And depending on what you're making, it can be really efficient making arrowheads. Wow, I did not have enough heat for this? That's shocking. I guess steel just doesn't have a big heat cap. I'll actually open the smithing interface here. Like, even bronze. Like, you're looking at 1,350 to make bronze arrowheads. I can't see the individual value of a bronze bar. It's not much. Ooh, I can actually just withdraw them. Didn't know I could do that. Like, a single bronze bar is 788. So you're almost doubling the amount you could get for just selling the bronze bar. With iron, it's 3,300. Steel's a bit more expensive to make. 3,300 still. You're... Well, actually, between the two, I think steel's cheaper to make. Because iron requires 2 iron ore. Steel is 1 iron ore, 1 coal, and coal is pretty cheap. Mithril, you're looking at 7,500. Adamant, 11,000. Runite, 12,000. That used to be 14,000 not long ago. That used to be the best thing you could make. I'm sorry. I can't take all of the credit for crashing rune arrowheads, but I'm taking some of it, damn it. In the span of 3 days, I sold probably close to 500,000 to 750,000 rune arrowheads. Ah, monks. Okay. What do I need to do for the monks? Cheer. Port Sarum fishing shop. A lot of Port Sarum going on with this one. I better get something fishing related. It won't be, because it's a randomized reward. But still. I'm going to put my amulet power back on before I forget. That's the wrong amulet! I've been wearing the wrong amulet this whole time. What do I get? Junk. I mean, it's 13k. It's not the worst. I need a bank. I'm wearing the wrong amulet. This is a free-to-play amulet. It's not a bad amulet. It's just members have access to better. That should be a glory. Specifically, my glory with a single charge left, but... Hey, an impling. I can't catch that impling yet. Bummer. I wanted to catch it. I mean, these teletabs aren't the worst, but... I want this. I need to sell this at some point. Because that's a tier 2 luck. I'm wearing a tier 3 luck. But yeah, this is a 2.6 to everything instead of 1.5. It's not bad for free to play, but... I've got better. I don't need to wear it. Okay, let's put that back. That in there. That in there. That in. Let's get all that stuff away. I mean, I'll probably eventually have a use for those teletabs. Map! Yeah, I don't know maps. Where's this one? Ah, okay. I know where that one is. Now that I've read the description, I know where it is. I have no idea what this music's for, but I kind of love it. Definitely feels like an older track. This clue is right here. Oh yeah, this is an old one. Childhood. I don't think I have any of this. Where? Okay. Varrock has an archery store, right? Ooh, there's a boss active. King Black? It's not gonna tell me. I think that's the King Black. Not trying that. Yeah, I can probably get it from the archery shop. And there is an anvil that I can make the other two things at. Because I have nothing studded, so I know I don't have those. And if I don't have those, I won't have the other things because I haven't had this clue before. So this is a sword shop. I need steel longsword. Can I buy that? Steel longsword. You see, you can buy up to adamant from NPCs. So you don't need to fight with the Grand Exchange, you just need to find the right store. Though I'm gonna be honest, for swords, you want scimitars. You just do. They're just better. You'll get more DPM out of them. You buy those in Al-Kharid, which is in the desert. There is a scimitar store over there. It's kind of out of the way. It's easier to get to now than it used to be. Did need studded chaps, right? Yeah. And now I need a steel kite shield, I think it was. Iron kite shield. Good thing I didn't make a steel one. Which also does make smithing equipment less valuable. Is that the fact that you can just buy everything up to adamant does mean rune equipment still sells. That is an important thing to note. Rune equipment will still sell. Ah, childhood is playing. I don't know how well you guys can hear the music, but like, I wish I still had my original character, because I started in 07. I would have a 10-year cape. I'd also probably have multiple maxed out stats at this point, but that account is long gone. It probably still exists, but the email it was attached to doesn't. So, ready to yawn. The Duke of Lumbridge's bedroom. Okay, that definitely involves Lumbridge Castle. Any of these I can figure out on my own, I'm going to, just to try and make it a bit more interesting. I actually remember way back in the day, and I know people are probably looking at this going, man, like, this is empty. I'm on an empty server on purpose. I just do that so I don't have to deal with people that often. This probably isn't. No. I need that one. Yeah, I need this one. There's a lot of drawers. This isn't where I need. The chest. Eh. Junk. Crates in Barbarian Village Helmet Shop. There's a helmet shop there? Edge rolls closer. There's a helmet shop. Wait. I'll still teleport, but am I going to the right place? Yeah, this is Barbarian Village. Oh, there is a helmet shop. Well, I'll be damned. I did not know that. I wonder what kind of helmets you can buy. There the guy is. I didn't see him at first. Oh, you could literally buy full helms. Never buy the regular helmet. Actually, no, I suppose it doesn't matter. They have the same defense now. Never mind. It used to be never buy the regular helmet. It's just worse. But I guess now they have where they have the same, it doesn't matter. That's weird. I'm not used to that. Kithred Abbey. That's a location. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna need to actually look that one up. Oh! Now that I see a screen cap, I know where it is. It's in the desert. I'm never over there. For reference, the scimitar shop, if you come to the lodestone, it's right here. Trade with Zeke, and you can get scimitars. They have the fastest attacking speed for melee weapons, next to daggers, but deal significantly more damage. Lowering your on average time to kill of things. It's this place. Prime example of I just needed the screen cap. Dance a jig at the entrance to the Fishing Guild. Emerald ring, sapphire amulet, bronze chain body. I think I have those. Wonder if you actually have to enter the Fishing Guild. That would be a jerk move for an easy clue. Because that requires decently high fishing. So... would be a bit of a jerk move. Do I don't think I have. I think I had one, but I didn't have it organized. What else did I need? Emerald ring, sapphire amulet. I have those. Don't have the bronze chain body. Is there an anvil here? It's a furnace, but not an anvil, unless I just don't have anvils lit up. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Get an anvil. Right now, there's one near here. Where? No, there isn't. Because, yeah, I do have anvils. There's one in Sears Village. As close as any. I wonder if the full helm and mid helm do still offer differences. Because I remember one of the things used to be that chain bodies were better against blunt, plate bodies were better against slashing. So I wonder if that's still a thing. At least I think that's how it worked. This is not a good value. I am glad I am able to smith everything I need. I could probably even have crafted the studded leather. I just... buying the leather would have been too much. I also feel like I should show off a risky but easy free-to-play training option if you feel like just being lazy. Dance jig. Let's see if I can do that right here. Yes. I am the milkman! My milk is delicious! Psychonauts! That's a Psychonauts reference! Oh, I love that. Okay, well let's just go Sears Village and start searching through houses. I could probably run there, but as fast as I'm about to teleport, but oh well. It'll be the ground floor of a house. Just a house. See, this is why. This is why a lot of the time we'll just look things up. Let's see, do you got crate? Yeah, you have a crate. Is it this crate? It is this crate. The building overlooking the Ardunge Market. Or Ardune. I think it might be Ardune. Okay. I'm not going to turn down having these Sardoman arrows, actually. Some of the best arrows I've got. Arrows are expensive, man. Like, that was most of that value. What is the... I'm guessing it's this over here. A house overlooking the market. Do you have... You have nothing searchable. The drawers. Gotta search the pants. It's crates. They said first floor, so it's not that one. There's a knight in there. I keep forgetting this is like an actual kingdom. Is it this house? Doesn't look like it. Has a chest. Iron mace. For anyone doing a challenge along the lines of not there are no drawers. This is first floor British, isn't it? Yes, it's first floor British. It's a British MMO. I don't want to fight a guard. I don't have a weapon. I'd still win, but I'd lose probably a decent chunk of health because I'm not wearing armor and I don't have a weapon. This is the first floor. I've got to re-roll. Let's do it. Ah. Well, sometimes you re-roll and you win. Sometimes you re-roll and you lose. I still plus 1,000,000 GP. Like 1.3 mil, even without selling all this other miscellaneous crap. Which I probably actually won't sell these arrows. Because these are some nice arrows. I don't got better arrows. I've got better bolts. I don't got better arrows. Like, I think my best arrows are... that I have a nice amount of is adamant. I could make rune arrows, but... I think these are actually a bit stronger. I've got some rune arrows. Yeah, rune arrows are 48. These are 52s. So, these are definitely the best arrows I've got. Okay. Let's do some mediums. These will be a bit longer, a bit more complicated. And they immediately start with a map. Why do they always just start with maps? These also include a lot more types of clue. Okay, so we got a fish. So I'm just looking for the maps with fishies on them. Okay, there's only one with a fish. North of the abandoned mine. I don't know where that is. Oh! Oh, this one's gonna take a little while, and I'm gonna want some armor on, because there's aggressive things. Okay. I really need to get better magic armor, because that's what I kind of want right now. I'll take my battle staff with me. Yeah, do I have... Hold on. Because the elemental battle staff is a level 30 staff. Do I have any better staves? I have Mystic Fire. I have this. I can't even use it. Can't sell it either. It also degrades, so I don't think I ever would. I don't need a placeholder for a regular staff. Yeah, I'll take the mist. No, actually. I know I have a better magic equipment. It's called that. And that. And I come in here and I just withdraw all of these. And now if I need to fight, I can. I just need to make sure I'm actually set on a water spell. This Tome of Frost is definitely worth it. Water runes are expensive right now. We got a long run ahead of us, though. I probably should grab like an energy potion. I think I've got one. But we need to go here. Yeah. Long way to go. I'm pretty sure these ghosts hit melee, so... And I say they're aggressive. It's more they just will actively attack you sometimes. And I have no idea the pathing through this. Wait, can I make... Yeah. Ah, there's a limit. What's the limit? Oh, I think my map's just a bit... No, I'm in an awkward spot. That's... making your way through here is annoying. Maybe if I head this way. Wait, I can get up there. Can I not cross this? I can't. I hate the swamp so much. Can't help but feel I'm not alone on that. So a lot of it is finding paths like that to get through it. Oh, they don't deal any kind of damage. They deal basically null damage. Okay. That's fun. Once I get enough clues that take me to this area, this isn't going to be a problem anymore. Because I'll just kind of know the way through, but... yeah, that isn't any type of damage. It's just damage. So I don't think my armor is even helping. I'll walk a bit, get my run back. I can now just kind of follow this leftmost path. Some snails. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I need about here. I don't even know what kind of bait's used here. So that was the first one. Oh boy, another map. So, oh boy, my computer is doing something. Oh, it's my virus scan doing something. Yeah, I apologize for any lag or frame drops that's happening. No, I'm not dropping any frames, but there's definitely some lag going on. Okay, well, this one, we got a box. So it's somewhere with a box. Okay, it's this one. Stacked behind the clock tower building south of... Yeah, the way I look at magic casting spells in this game, basically, is you're basically using money to cast your spell. So it had better be worth it. And as of right now, water runes are like 130 GP each. The spell takes 4. That's a lot of GP you're throwing at a target. You need to get that much GP back, or it's not worth it. I need over there. I'm like, that's not counting the air runes. Air runes are nothing. Air runes are 26 each. It's not a problem. Here? No. Here? No. Here. Oh, I'm searching the box. I didn't even think of that. Ah, okay. Ah, I have this stuff, I think. No, I don't have snakeskin boots. So I haven't done this one. It's also not a Snell I have. Okay, well, where do I need to be? Varrock dig site. So... Grand Exchange. I took my ring off. I took my ring off. Why did I take my ring off? Brain, why did we take that off? I gotta get my ring back. Glad I noticed. That would have sucked. The luck increase helps with clues. Like, not with, like, the clue itself, but with the reward caskets. You do get better rewards more often. Where is my ring? Okay, it's just in the regular bank. Give me that back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Might as well check. I have snakeskin chaps. And I have a blood and tar snow. Wait. Pointed red and black. Is that... It is the blood and tar pointed. Mine's round. I need the pointed one. So I probably need all 3 parts of this. Yeah, I definitely don't have an iron pick. I don't keep pickaxes. So. Grand exchange. I'm gonna need to actually buy the helmet. I think I could make it if I have to, but the materials are also probably gonna be hard to come by if the helmet is. So... I remember the original was a bitch, so let's see. Oh no, that one was about what it should have been. Okay. That was close to what it should have been, and the last thing, snakeskin boots. You can tell I have... Yep, that was 10k. You can tell people profit off of clue scroll runners. Once you have this stuff, you never need to buy it again. But... Varrock dig site near the Eastern Winch. Okay. Not perfectly sure where that is, but... somewhere. I'm yawning. I don't feel tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. I think my map's a little too big. Just maybe. Though I also just teleported, so... wonder if my virus scan's still running in the back. No? Okay. Okay. We'll presumably be on the eastern side. They might mean this area. No, it's the ancient door. Maybe it's this. What do I need to do? Beckon and then bow. Nope. Unless I'm just not in the right spot. I already lost Beckon. No, I'm not in the right spot. This isn't the Eastern Winch, I guess. Unless I need this side of it. Nope. Okay. This is an emote clue. Okay, according to this, I need... Oh, there's another spot. There's another winch up there. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't even notice there's someone chatting in Twitch. I apologize, Lightbreaker. Apparently Restream did not pick you up on the YouTube side of things. Yeah, Restream is not picking up Twitch right now. Ooh, I apologize if you're still there. Map. Okay, I need to find a better way of doing this because Restream is not working. Let's... Yeah, that'll work. This is why I don't trust Restream. I feel bad now. Okay, there's another fish. Like, air and water might do the same damage, but water's funner. And I get to use my offhand that I spent probably way too much on. Okay, this one's in Draenor. Plus, the game yells at you if you use lower level spells too much. I don't know if it would yell at me for the waves yet, but it might. So, I'll put these back on. This sounds like it could be a ringtone. I have this one. I know I have this one. Green D'hide, Ring of Dueling, Thrallmed. I may not have the Ring of Dueling anymore. Please tell me I don't. I still have it. Yes, I do still have it. Okay. Now I just want to double check. Yes. Yeah, I know why water runes are so expensive, but man, I wish they weren't so expensive. Like, I know it's because, like, the best spell in this game uses water runes, or at least one of the best. Just getting a drink really quick. I have room on my table. I can just set this on my table. It's a weird sensation having room. I think I can do the emotes here. Nope. Do I need to be down here? This is the town itself, so... Yes. What did I need to do? Clap. Where's clap? Another map! I like maps. They're so simple. Wait, I think I know exactly where this one is. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, this is the Chaos Altar. You want a piece of me again? I will end you, sir. Give me the map, because I don't fully remember. It's there, so... I feel like Yanil is closer. Not by much, but I feel like it's closer. It probably isn't. I should have taken that Goldstone Spirit. I mine gold a decent bit. Gold is also a decent way for a free-to-play player to make money. It'll take a while, but for about... If you mine gold from a decent location, so, like the Slayer dungeon in the Dwarven Mine, you'll probably make, off of the gold ore itself, probably around 500-ish K an hour. If you then turn around and invest time into turning that ore into bars, which albeit does take more time investment, so this is... Do you see this as worth doing? You'll probably get around 1,000,000 GP per hour. Ish. It's like 900-ish K. It's like, it's all up to you of whether you see it as worth it. Given you're on free-to-play, I'm gonna be honest, your time isn't really worth a huge amount. So... Well... Not a great start. I mean, that's 93 twice. I know this one. Do I know this one? Yes, I'm going here. Pretty sure. This is a case of I've had this clue before, which is why I'm pretty sure I know it. I don't know if I have to do anything. Or if I just have to search something when I get there, I think. Yes, yes, moss giants. You're very angry. I think I have to search the hay. Yes! There's also this hay. Oh! I just did that on a whim! Is that actually something... I already have a needle, I don't need it, but... Okay, well, what am I doing now? Oh, God, Icy Fae. I've had this one, I just don't know the anagrams. Okay. This... I need to remove that marker. I've had Icy Fae before, I just didn't remember where. I honestly, yeah, also thinking on it, making water runes might also be a decent free-to-play moneymaker. Probably not great. You'd probably only net a few $100K an hour. But the water altar is in the Lumbridge Swamp. So it's not the longest of trips to get to. And if you buy a water tiara, you can do 28 essence at a time. I'm heading, like, over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the cave. Spicy. Monks that like to party! I have no idea. This is a cryptic, I'm guessing. Yes. Okay. Kandaran Monastery. I've never been there. Okay, so it's that place I'm going to. So I don't need a marker. I'm just going south. Can I just go in? I can just go in. Door is always open, unless someone closes it. Oh, there's actually someone else here. There must be like a quest here. Looks like it. this crate? Yeah, it was that crate. Map! Hey, we were just there. That's Draenor. So this is the thing, like, the more clue scrolls you do, the more you just learn. And the less you need the guides. But there's a lot of clues. Like, and this is just for mediums. I could probably try doing a few of my hard clues. I just know there are some of the things I cannot do. I do not have the skill requirement for them yet. So. Okay. I have that stuff. Pretty sure. I know I have the Snelm. This... Is it hard leather? Yeah, hard leather. It's all of these. I'm gonna put these away while I'm here. Put these away. Put these in. I think I've already got some of those in here. Yeah, I did. And it's Catherby. Yeah, there's no tree shop. Yeah. Why do I keep forgetting that's there? Because I never bother with it. I go to Catherby to fish. I've even stopped doing that. It's up here. I need to cry and bow. I'll put my stuff back on. What do I get? It's better. I don't know where the value's coming from. Probably that. So I don't think air battle staffs aren't worth much. Earth runes definitely aren't. It's probably these. 18 by 7. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of GP. Yeah. That's a big chunk of the value right there. I'll just keep the extra stuff with me. I've got inventory space. Oh, gods. I don't know. Where? Oh! I've kind of been there. South of Port Sarum. Yes, game, I'm aware you want me to do something with my house, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing out here. have to dig. Okay. Looks like... Oh, there's a starfish. I think I've done this one. Pretty far from a bank. But Castle Wars is right off of Yanil. Yanil has a bank. I think Castle Wars also has a bank. I'm pretty sure I've done this one. Because I had to go... Yeah, I had to go to the Mithril shop to get the scimitar. I could have made the scimitar, but... that was effort that I was not willing to put in, yet I was willing to put in the effort of going all the way to frickin'... Wait, does this place have a bank? Oh yeah, it does. I was questioning my remembering. My memory. That's what it's called. Sapphire ring was part of it, right? No, ruby amulet, iron square. My precious book. I know, like, the Tome of Frost is not a great offhand weapon, but I mean, for what it is, and like what it does, I can't see myself replacing it easily. Like, infinite water runes is hard to turn down on something with pretty good accuracy. I forget if I do this on the bridge. No, I do it up here. I yawn and then shrug. I think I know this one. This is Agdone. This is gonna mess me up. That's where my amulet went. Oh, my ring went. It's because I just auto-equipped stuff, isn't it? My amulet will be back in here. I've got to stop doing that. Like having this open, just equipping stuff. Either that or I just accidentally put it away. Either way. And this one I'm going to have to kill a guard. I think it's this one. Nope, this one. Wait, is this not it? Am I... This is the right one. Well, I'll know when I kill one of the guys. He drops a key. He did not. Oh. I have the right idea. Wrong spot. It is here. It's over here, though. I'm remembering a different clue. Right? Okay, no, it isn't. It's in the... Hmm? Where would I find a guard dog? Because I know that's what I need now. I don't know where to find a guard dog. There's something here. Okay, apparently there's some south of the bank. Wait, it might be this house. No, it says southeast. That would be direct south. This. Thing with the fountains. Pretty sure. Yes. I'm sorry, puppies. I need to do this. Blame Jagex. I think I actually have like 3 keys like this in my bank. I don't think I needed to do that. Map! This one's got a face. Just south of east, north of the Tower of Life. Okay, well, I'm already in Ardone. I don't have a teleport to the monastery. So I'm looking over here. Man, I had such great luck with my clue scrolls when I had just got this bond and basically did my banked clue scrolls I had from the last time I had membership. And this time I have had pretty crap luck. That was supposed to be like streamer's luck. I definitely have anti-luck. It's this one again. Cathaby. The town that I used to use for fishing, and now I use it for cooking. The fish that I get from the fishing guild. Because, I mean, it is convenient. The range literally within sight of the bank. So... Wait, I don't need the mid-helm. I need those, I think? Yeah. Cry them bow? Yes. I think I know where this is without looking it up. I may have to look it up. I'm pretty sure I need into there. So, where is closest? Here, here. I remember this was a requirement for medium clues, I'm pretty sure. Also, for anyone wondering why I have a dark mystic top, it's not for any aesthetic reason. Literally, that is just what was available. I could not get a regular mystic top. So I just tried buying the dark one. I had it bought for less than the regular mystic one was. Even at base, so... Don't know what was going on there, but... whatevs. I have such negative feelings towards this place because I've only really been here for clues and agility training. I don't know a single person that enjoys training agility. I forget where Gnome Ball is. This way. Oh boy. I have a calculator with me, so that works. $5,096. Math for the win! What do I get? Do I re-roll it? Those clearly aren't worth a huge amount. Because that pure essence... is like... most of that value. Yeah, I'll re-roll it. Less. I am having shit luck with these tonight. Wow, okay. Wait, there's a lodestone right there. How do I get over there? So it looks like there's an agility shortcut right here that I might be able to do. Can I do it? Cries in Gucci. Die, gnome child. I know, I can't kill the child. Pretty sure anyway. Oh, there you can. Oh. Oh, hey, that's actually... that hasn't GV. No, it's not there. I don't need... I know there's a bank in Castle Wars, so I'll just get the stuff out when I'm there. And I'm not gonna scoff at these arrows. They deal more damage than Rune. They deal less damage than my crossbow bolts. But, you know... I'm trying to look on the positive side here. What little positive exists to literally losing some GP to re-rolling twice. I think those were what I needed. Ruby Amulet. Mithril Scimitar, Iron Square. I was 2/3 wrong. Ruby Amulet, Iron Square. I need to yawn and shrug. I am the Eggman. Are you one of the Eggmen? I feel like that's a Sonic reference. I think I know where that is, but you know, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay. I need to recharge my Amulet of Glory at some point. I just don't know where to do that. I didn't charge it in the first place. I just bought it. So, doesn't really matter though, I guess. I don't use those teleports. I mean, I suppose they probably wouldn't be the worst things in the world to use. Because, I mean, it is fast access to 4 places. But I can just lodestone. If I have to quickly teleport, I'm just taking runes with me and quickly teleporting. Like... After a hard day. Oh! I know that place, I think. Yes. Yes, I do. I need a bank. I also need Lumbridge. So, Lumbridge has a bank. This is where I go for Slayer stuff. You know, that's fun. Because I don't have the alternate way of getting in there yet. I need... childhood. I'm turning that music up. You can't not turn this music up. I mean, it's remixed childhood, but it's childhood. I think it's remixed anyway. I don't care. Yeah, it's definitely remixed, but I don't care. I think I need up here. Yeah, this is something I definitely cannot do. That was never my speciality. Freaking longitude, longitude. Keep your coordinates. Okay, is this in the stronghold? Yes. So we're going back to the elf stronghold. I don't remember what town that's closest to. It's always Ardone. Even if it's not Ardone, it's probably close. Yeah. It was Ardone. Turn that back down a bit now, though. Like, I want to leave it high, but I don't want the music drowning me out, because I know I'm not exactly the loudest of people. You know, I get the logic in RuneScape is all over the place, but, okay. But, these walls would not keep anyone out. I could jump over them. Like, a spot like that, you just literally step over it. Maybe, like, down there. Whoops. 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 How do I... This says I need, like, there. Like, legitimately, like, there. Oh, there's a gate. I'm pretty sure I don't have that stuff, so... I also have infinite Grand Exchange teleports. So, like, if I ever need to teleport somewhere in a hurry... What would the spiny helmet be? It's an actual thing. Is that actually... I just need to make sure. Spiny helmet. Of course. That was expensive. I need mithril plate legs, iron two-handed. After spending more money than I should have to buy that, I'm just gonna forge them. Just gonna forge them. I have the bars. Pretty sure. I'm lazy. I'm making this stuff. Your legs aren't two-handed. So hello, syntaxes. Yeah, but that takes going to a Slayer Master. Which is another whole teleport. And I mean, let's be honest, like, I paid an extra... Add an extra 0. That's roughly what I paid. Eh. Literally, for my current moneymaker, that is... That's less than the time it takes to cast High Alch in GP per time. So... it's not really worth it. Knowing it's Slayer stuff, potentially anyway. Um... Yeah, that's fair, and, like, I'm literally saving myself from trying to buy this stuff on the Grand Exchange because I just overpaid for something, and I know I did. So... I'm, like, 3 days out from needing to renew my bond, and I'm wasting some money. Mithril plate legs at the moment for my clue scroll. So, like, that GP will probably come back to me. Unless I get absurdly unlucky. Now, where did I need to be? Canifis. That's one of these places, I think. No. It's that place. Yeah, I'm already 1.3 mil up from an easy clue. My medium clues have been absolutely dreadful, but an easy clue got me like 1.3 mil. So, you know, I'm still net positive for tonight. I need to dance then bow. Where is dancing again? Apparently I'm not in the center. Apparently I'm not in the center. I'm just keeping everything in the bank. I probably could make hidey holes, but I didn't even know those were a thing. Okay, where do I need to... Game. Do I have... Yeah, I do. I need to equip the stuff. Brain. It's 3 in the morning. I use that as an excuse. I'm not actually tired. Map. Oh, hey, we were just there not long ago. I mean, like, I've got bank storage, so I may as well use it. This is just clue scroll stuff. I don't have the skills for hard clues yet. It's a case of, if it was possible to trade them, I'd say I could give you a couple more. I have 8. I also have a master one that I know I can't do yet. I know I can do some hard ones, so I'd have to go through them, and then if I hit a point I can't do it, I have to just get a new one. Because that's... That's just where I'm at. Some of my skills are just not high enough yet. I need to put this away, but I was thinking of doing some Slayer after this, so... I've not even cracked a master one yet because I know there's no way I could do it. So... Let's see. Am I going to be absurdly unlucky again? Do I still have my ring on? Yes. Yes, I do. I mean, that's 9,300. So this is a little more, and I won't scoff at the arrows. That's what I want to do right now, game. That has been every medium clue. I have better luck with easy clues. Mediums are supposed to be better. They take longer. I mean, it's more arrows. Puts me up to 120 Gothics. But yeah, this was my drop from the easy. Which I'm kind of tempted to keep for the prayer bonus, but I can get 3 prayer by putting on my Gothic's rune. Which I do have other rune stuff I need to plus 3. I haven't. This. Did I grab the wrong thing? I did. I need the snow. I also need this. Okay, I need the dehide. That's the thing I didn't need. What was equipment shuffling? Oh boy, degrees. The only degrees I know are cooking degrees. I don't know which direction I need to scroll on the wiki for 00. Okay, it's all the way at the top, I'm guessing. Karamja. I mean, if I ever directly need money, I'm just gonna stop and make some rune arrowheads. Or I suppose at this point, rune dart tips. Because I can. Oh boy, another one. 0, 1, 18, 14, 15. Is this also on Kajarma? It is. I may not be able to get to it. No, surely I can. Because I know I have all this... I might not have the agility. Though, I'll not know until I try. It's quite the active bush. But, like, I also have quite high smithing. So, like, I can just do that. It's about 1 mil an hour. So. And, like, that's with not being horribly efficient. Like, if you're actually efficient at your smithing and don't mess up the clicks and take longer than you need to, it can easily be like 1.3, 1.4 mil an hour. Okay, yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't think I'd know where that is. Oh, of course. Wonder if I still need... I'm gonna preemptively just take my armor off. So of course it'd be in the desert mining camp. I just did that quest. That was annoying. Because, like, carrying the water that you need to just not take damage. I had my armor on because why wouldn't I be wearing armor? Now let's put this stuff away. I'm just gonna do that. And that. And just everything comes off. Right, I forgot my ring was up here. Okay, get it moved. I'll actually carry those with me. Now I need metal key. I also gonna need some water. I think I have water skins in here. Yeah. The tome of water reduces the, I think it reduces the damage you take, or the frequency of the damage. But unless it's different after completing the quest, if you're wearing equipment in the mining camp, you, get thrown in jail. which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind the being thrown in jail if, like, it happened if, like, you reached half health fighting the guards, kind of thing. But, like, these guards are nothing. They're little baby guards. I mean, they're not quite baby guards, but, like, you know, they actually have some level to them, but still. They're nothing. I could probably punch one to death. Wait. No, yeah, this is... Oops. I was hoping this was a different map. I didn't remember this map. I hate this map. I want to call this map's mother fat. Oh, goodness. I don't think wearing armor matters, but I'm going to put it back on anyway. Onwards we go to the bottom of the swamp. I do kind of remember how to get there. It doesn't make it any less annoying, but, you know. I think I might have gone a little too far. Maybe. Yeah, I think I went too far. Yep. Yeah, I did. I guess there is a way in from the... No, there probably isn't. I need down there, which means I need here. Yeah. I went the complete wrong way. Well, actually, I think I need, like, here. Yeah, you come in at the hunter spot. At least that's the path I know. Swamp. I don't know what the minimum sane requirement for barrows is. I wouldn't mind doing some barrows at some point. I just don't know what I should have first. I might already be there. Like, 66, 66, 69 for melee. 68 range, 72 magic. I'm probably already there. To at least, you know, be able to attempt it and not just die. I've just done, like, no bossing at all. I should do some bossing, I just haven't. Like, I killed the giant mole in free-to-play. That's about it. I've killed the giant mimic. That's, like, my other go-to moneymaker. Oh, there's a divination spot right there. I'll be there at level 80 then. Well, at least it was the end. 100k. That's probably mostly the fire and water runes. Let's be real. Because, oh, those have gone up. I'm just gonna round to like 200 and 100. Yeah, that's 60k. And 30k. So yeah, that's 90k. I mean, those are 1,000 each, but these are 90k. So, of that 100k, the runes were the value. So my medium sucked. I don't know if I want to do Slayer or if I want to just go kill some things. Both involve killing things. There's one I get to pick what I kill, and the other one I don't. I kind of want to train my ranged, so I think I'll just go kill things myself. I want to finish getting to 70 ranged. Plus, I had just bought a snazzy new ranged outfit not long ago, and I haven't had a chance to use it yet. I mean, I've got a few teleports. And yeah, these are decent chunk. Oh, just 16k each. I've also got these sitting around, but I'm hanging on to them in case my my girlfriend decides she wants to try playing RuneScape. Because she'll be starting fresh, so I've been just compiling black stuff. And, you know, a few G and T adamant stuff as well. I mean, black's an awkward level. I know you can just buy the stuff now, but when I started, you couldn't. That made it a very awkward level. But yeah, I just got myself the Demon Slayer stuff. I can't use those yet. That's why I want 70. I want these. Give me these. Those. Now, where I'm going, I'll just take one of my alchemables. I have all these fire battle stabs to alch that I made myself. So I'm literally, like, on the wiki, the guide says to just make the fire battle stabs and sell them. And explains that why you're doing that, and why you can, is because the price is stable, because people high alch them. Well, this is 622. This is 350, 3,500. So 6,100. This alch's for 93. Takes longer, but you can make money high alching them. Like, I don't get it. I'm sure if I did the math, it might end up you make slightly more selling it than alching it. But once you factor in, like, the cost of the rune and all that. But that. I'm gonna need my natures, because where I'm going has rune salvage. Where is my food? There it is. I'm gonna need the extra. I take a lot of damage where I'm going. I prefer fighting in legacy combat. I'm also just gonna say that now before it's brought up. Against, like, a boss, yes, I will use EOC. But against a regular enemy, I find you actually hit more often on legacy. So I'd rather have the more consistent damage than the higher damage, potential damage, of using all the skills and such. Do I not have a cape on? I took off my cape. I am getting distracted talking. For, like, what I'm doing, which is fighting mature grot worms, I have tried it. For me, currently, legacy is better. I think it... I almost want to say it depends on the gap between your level and what you're fighting. Because, like... Against things that are definitely closer to my level, EOC seems to be better. But if it's significantly higher level than me, Legacy is better. With the exception of bosses, at least the giant mole. The giant mimic, I actually find Legacy to be faster. But that also could just come down to I'm not using the skills efficiently. Like, you know. It could be a me problem. Literally, I started in this game in 2007, so you would think I would be playing old school, but nah. It's because most of the time I'm free to play. There is nothing to do in free to play old school. There just isn't. The things that are worth doing are so botted that it's just not worth it. And no, I have not. I don't think anyway. No, I don't think so. I don't see it. I'll look into it. I don't overly mind the run. The only thing I mind is that it messes with my orientation. I get a treasure hunter key. I may as well bury them for now. Once my inventory starts getting more full. Definitely won't be. I also seem to have this weird delay lag down here. Is this normal? Does everyone else suffer from that too? Like, when I click on them, and a lot of the time I'll move normally, but sometimes I just won't. It's kind of weird. Oof. Right, I'm actually burying the bones. Yeah, I've been training my fishing and cooking a bit lately. But I've already been in the fishing guilds. I've been training from in there. I don't know why Restream is failing to pick up Twitch right now. Like the Twitch chat. Yeah, that is fair. I'm just getting to the point where I don't want to pay other people for food anymore. I want to just get it myself. And I'm nearing the point of sharks being something that's I'm getting full value out of, so... Hey, there's the value of that helmet back, basically. I just had to kill a mature grotworm. Yeah, I'm using beltfish now that I bought. Yeah, I'll take that. They stack. I do mine adamant, so... So I need adamant bolts to make diamond bolts. The hierarchy of enchanted bolts can be kind of confusing. Because it's... think, Rune to make Emerald? No, it's not Rune. Rune makes Dragon. And I think Enchanted Dragon is like the same level as the Emerald Bolts. Then you get the Adamant, which pairs with Diamond to make level 70 bolts. Someone also really needs to update the friggin' wiki page for mature grotworms. The drop table is not fully accurate. It says they don't drop these anymore. That they were removed. But they still drop the restore potions. The super restores. Oh yeah, that's a high alchemy. I didn't bring as much food as I normally do, so probably not going to get a huge amount of value out of this trip. But... Wait, I know somewhere I can train without needing food at all. And I'll get summoning tokens. Well, charms. Ah, okay. I end up falling back and forth between both wikis because it's just whichever one ends up being on the top, basically. Oops. Let's put the non-alkables away. I'll quickly alk what I've got. I am that paranoid about accidentally clicking on the wrong thing. I do still use EOC for stuff. I definitely need to work on my skill bars, like look up what's actually useful. Because, like, most of this is just the level I got it at. That's just what it is. Though I definitely don't want to use fancy bolts. Oh yeah, no, the dragon bolts are still level 70. But, like, these take rune. These take adamant. I'd argue between the two. This is probably better. Because this needs to this procs on dealing damage. This makes you deal damage. Let's see. Actually, I think they were weakest to arrows. Ah, but this gives me more... Well, not wearing it gives me the more XP. I don't need these, specifically. Let's give me this, and give me... I've got the most. I know the grotworms are. But those aren't what I'm about to go after. I'm gonna need my nature runes back, because I think these also drop. I forgot these what I'm about to go after. Go after bugs. Because I can safe spot the bugs. I don't need food. That's literally why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm not gonna need food for what I'm about to do. And I'll get summoning charms. Yeah, Califed. Or Calphite. If you stand right here. Big guy, get angry. I suppose they're weakest to magic. I remember that entirely wrong. I may need magic. I'm also still in EOC. Might be why I'm missing a lot. Oh, that one noticed me. There is a second one. You do occasionally take damage. You can, but it's a lot hard. They have a ranged attack. So I believe it'd be a lot harder. Because you'd have to, like, find a spot you can ranged attack them from a spot they can't return, you know. The super defense. Yeah, it would be a lot harder, though. All these misses. I think I'll just swap back to Legacy Combat. See how that does. It's probably probably watching this, like, just use the good skills. Like, I don't know what those are. I am a grandfather when it comes to this game. Like, didn't really want that stuff. I think I was definitely killing them faster in EOC. Maybe. I'll take a few to fully gauge. Because it's still pretty quick to kill them. Until this starts happening, which is just... This happens in EOC too, and it's always annoying. Big bug. There's 2 Rainers. I need to move these. So I need that spot to just be a click walk. But like, I came to fight the Caliphite guards and Marauders because they drop, I think it's blue summoning charms, like the blue charms, at a higher rate than most things, and I needed blue charms. Why can this not just be bought? Jagex, please. I want to sell charms. I don't think Avanto is worth it. 2K. I mean, I've already got 3 Raynars, so... Yeah, Super Defense 3. Like, I'm very much not a player that does things efficiently. As you've probably already figured out. I've never even heard of a herb sack. Is it GE-able? Can I just buy one? I'm guessing it's from a quest or something. So I got actually play a mini game. Does it require other players? Can I still do it from my deserted worlds? I've at least upgraded from Legacy only. I just don't like potentially having to fight for mobs. Cool. I'll have to look into it. Can I clean that? Yeah, I can. 900 ain't worth me keeping and taking with me. Ah. It's not terrible, I guess. I will have to make sure I have a bond first. Because I've got 3 days of membership left. Terramine is one of the cheap ones. Yeah. Like, when it comes to RuneScape, I literally have the knowledge of a 2007 free-to-play player, for the most part. Like, I know some things. Like, I know about these guys, because the wiki told me about them. I could craft the gem, but my crafting's a bit too high for that to matter. The cleaning of the herbs is also a little waste of timey. Considering I'm at 58. That like 5 XP is not gonna matter. And a Spirit Sapphire. I mean, it's something. Helps me with my summoning. So I've got plenty of them. Do I have that slot empty? Yes, I do. Now I can carry it with me without having it in my inventory. Right, yeah, I took my dragon one off because I was doing freaking kidnapped quest. Yeah, 1000 GP for a stackable is pretty nice. Jeez, I should probably be actually considering ending the stream soon. Not at the moment, but like soon, maybe. It's almost 4 in the morning. Because, yay, Atlantic time. The time of the year, I'm 4 hours behind British time. I also don't have my map properly sized, and I just noticed, because my clock should be just below it. Here we go. I made it bigger earlier in the hopes if I just made it big and clicked to where I needed to go, it would just auto-path me to the end of the swamp. It didn't. I just want to say, because like I'm also live on YouTube, so like this will be permanently saved. For anyone watching this as this far in is wondering, why is a guy using Legacy Combat not playing Old School? And I've explained it earlier in the stream, but I'm going to say it again. Of Old School, there's just nothing to do as a free-to-play player. And I don't got the disposable income to just buy membership. And even if I did, there's still more to do in RuneScape 3. And, you know, I do use EOC from time to time, because it is more interesting. It's a lot more interesting than you clicking on the bad guy and then you click to your you know, you get used to quickly clicking from your inventory to there and use your special and then back and it's like, yeah. Like, there's so much just click-intensive stuff to combat in Old School. But it's not interesting click-intensive stuff. And, like, as a free-to-play, you're using melee for your combat. That's just what you're doing. Like, yeah, you can get, like, a maple short bow, but that's your best ranged. You don't have any ranged armor. Mage, Staff of Fire, you know? Honestly, I'd love to see, and like, this is an idea that if any like big RuneScape YouTuber or Twitch streamer sees this and knows a buddy that plays Old School and they play 3, make sure it's just whatever you're gonna gear them up with is disposable. Get them to do a boss that basically requires EOC combat. And just sit them down, tell them to do it. Like, see how far their click intensiveness gets them when they've got to know how to use skills. Like... And, you know, how to deal with not having a guaranteed reduction of damage. Like... Our resist prayers are weaker than theirs. I know, I aggroed the other one. That's annoying. Ooh, that's a nice seed. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to say it's easy either. But like, you could do the exact opposite and put, like, a RuneScape 3 player down doing, like, you know, one of the old school bosses, and they would die. They would die so fast. Like, it goes both ways. But, like... It speaks volumes that there are bosses in RuneScape 3 that cannot be beaten on Legacy combat, which is effectively old school RuneScape with a few number tweaks. And nerfs to a few things. Yeah, Guam's junk. How we do Slayer tasks? Bring food. Except you're going to take damage. Like... I mean, part of my issue with playing old school as well is, once again, like, I don't always have membership. The bots. Anything worth doing, you're not doing as a free-to-play, because there's no way you can compete with the bots. Like, I'm not giving Jagex grief here. Like, I know they're doing their best. They can't, like, insta-ban these bots. It's not feasible. But, like... God, it sucks. Like, it might be a bit better now. Especially with all the trade restrictions that have come in since I last tried playing old school. Like, I literally just tried to train some smithing, mining and smithing. I could not find a free iron rock anywhere. Because it was all just bots everywhere. Clay was also completely botted. Like, really the only option would be to train on bronze until I could do mithril. Because mithril rocks were decently free, just not very efficient. And coal rocks were pretty free, but not very efficient. Like... I mean... Another thing to consider is that 150 mil an hour. You have to kind of divide that number by 4-ish. And that's its old school RuneScape GP value. Like, RuneScape 3 GP is worth a lot less. Because there's more of it. Like, this is... You know, people still have GP from RuneScape Classic on here. Like, this is a lot of years of GP. I'll take the sharks. Saves me some GP. Like... And it's not like people aren't still generating GP into the game. I have, in my bank, over 3,000 fire battle stabs with the intent of high alching them. They're 9,300 GP each. So, even just at the 3,000, that's 27 mil. Just sitting there, waiting to be generated. Like... That's why our GP isn't worth as much, because it's not hard to make it, either. And there's a ton of it around. Now it's around a third. The entire stack I had was... I had 5,000 of them. Trying to work a calculator while I'm doing this. So that was 46 mil. Once I finish high alching that stack, I will have a bond with the GP I had to begin with. So, and if I'm not quite there, I have some extra things I can sell. Like, the one thing I will say when it comes to the RuneScape 3 GP is I'm kind of glad it's worth so little. Because that means there's fewer bots. It's not worth it for people to bot in RS3 because... it's just not worth as much. Like, they'll make, like, 6 cents per mil instead of 30, 40 cents per mil. They're not gonna bother. They're just gonna go make a few mil in old school. Make a couple bucks, have the account banned, repeat. Budget. I don't even know what this is used for. Oh. It's used for stuff, it's just not stuff I have. Yeah. Like, there is still a gold market, or else there wouldn't be gold selling websites. Which, in case a Jagex employee sees this, I only know this because of Sir Pugger. Blame him. He's mentioned this stuff before. I've not even... I am so paranoid about going on websites I do not trust that I refuse to even go to any of those websites. I do not trust what could be in the code of those websites. I picked up the Guam. Yeah. Like, I will let people like Sir Pugger take that risk. I also don't have money for even a freaking buy membership. You think I've got money to waste on buying the GP that I can only use if I have the membership? Like, it's just not worth it. Like, those are, in a way, just kind of a necessary evil of an MMO existing. It's like, there's gonna be gold sellers. There's gold sellers in WoW. There's gold sellers in Final Fantasy XIV. As long as you can trade the currency, there will be gold sellers. I should quickly... do that. Just so I have some inventory space. Hell, there'd probably be... There would probably be, like, quote-unquote gold, because it's called silver in World of Warships, but silver sellers in World of Warships if you could trade the currency. You just can't trade the currency. So people instead build up the currency and then sell the accounts. Like... I don't mind Treasure Hunter. The thing I don't like about Treasure Hunter is that I know there are gambling addicts that are spending thousands of dollars. That's what I mind about it. Like, I'll be honest, I use it because it makes training agility easier. Like, I'll use the XP stuff to just train the skills I don't want to train, but I know I need. Like, where is my agility? I've got 89,000 bonus XP sitting there. That'll be like a couple levels worth. The only upside to that, and it's not an upside, but you'll probably get what I mean when I say this. The only upside is at least it's going to a video game company instead of a casino. That's the only upside. It's a depressing upside. I mean, it is a case of, like, as much as I don't mind Treasure Hunter, I'll probably, if I ever do it on stream, it's never gonna be much. And I'll probably just never do it on stream. I don't want people to see it. I don't want to be the catalyst of someone starting, you know? I know it's kind of pointless to have that viewpoint on Twitch because they allow actual gambling, but, you know, I can try. I might as well just keep the charms on me, because I'll be getting more anyway. Nope. They've banned some gambling. Some. Basically, they banned a lot of the more outlaw gambling, if that makes any sense. But, like, there's still, like, official poker websites you can gamble on, official slots. If you're actually filming from a casino, you're still allowed, as far as I know. It's depressing. It's just the state of the internet. People want to see gambling. I mean, literally, people want to see gambling. Literally, my mother watches multiple gambling YouTube channels. Yeah, I kind of wish they would just outlaw all gambling. But I also don't get my hopes up when it comes to Twitch on them actually banning the things they should ban. I'm honestly expecting in the next year Twitch to release some sort of side thing. You know, an extra basically tab that you need to be on an age 18 or plus account to see, that is just every form of gambling. It makes them money. Like, they're gonna do it. They literally created a category for hot tub streamers. Like... Yeah, that actually happened with a CSGO gambling site. The creators gave themselves boosted odds. There is one stream in the hot tub category that's worth watching. Hold on a second. I will grab it really quick. Because I know promotion of other channels, you shouldn't do it. Shut up, ads. It's seals. It's literally a marine mammal rescue group. They are worth watching. Like, not seals, otters. Blah, I'll remember what they're called. It's cute little mammals. I literally follow that channel and would subscribe to them constantly if I had the money. Like, I just like animal rescue groups. I like animals. What can I say? I actually wonder, is my chat working right over here? No, it isn't. Alright. My chat just isn't working right anywhere. The chat should be appearing in that sidebar, it's just not. I didn't even know there was a duck stream. Yeah. Yeah, like, I hate seeing those streams, but I'm gonna be completely honest. If I was a chick, I'd do it. Like, I can't lie, I would do it. I am a broke-ass 26-year-old. I would do anything to make some money. I already don't have dignity. Like... I can't say I'd do anything for money. Because, like... at the beginning of this year, the end of last year, I did have a job. I currently don't. I'm gonna wait till after tax season to start job hunting again, because I don't trust my former employer to actually send me my tax papers without a fight, and I don't want to be working while dealing with that. Screw you, Loblaws. I'm a Canadian. Loblaws is a big supermarket owner up here. I could not continue working in that place. Purely because, literally, I was the night crew guy. I'm up at 4 a.m. Imagine that. I was the night crew guy for the salad bar at the superstore in my area. Big supermarket. that's bookkeeping. My job was to make sure the shelves were full of salads for the next day. That was what I was hired to do. The original manager of that department was really nice. She was great. She understood that was my job. That's what I was there to do. That is what I would do. And I proved to her I could do it. I proved to the store manager I could do it. She then had to step down because she had to take care of her parents. This was... the Rona is going on, you know. I got the job shortly after the lockdowns around here lifted, kind of thing. Like, and she's having to take care of her elderly parents. So the stress was just too much. She had to step down as the manager. And they put some guy who had no clue what he was doing, had been in the department before and was literally removed from the department for being too slow. They put him in charge, presumably because no one else wanted to. And that began the string of letters I still have from him, complaining about me not doing my job the way he wanted me to do it, but him not telling me the way he wanted me to do it. Or he would tell me what to do, and then change his mind, but not tell me. And that would be my fault. Because I'm supposed to read his mind. My shift ended at 6:30. His started at 7:30. I'm not staying an extra hour just to talk to him to see if there's a change. Most of the day crew started at 6. He decided he wanted to start at 7:30. If I had stayed there any longer, I was going to break something. The straw that broke the camel's back was him leaving a criticizing letter of my work taped to the wall when I wasn't even going to be back in for another week, literally showing the entire department and any customer that might have walked behind the counter, because customers aren't supposed to, but we all know they do. Like, I get what I should have done, quote-unquote, was go talk to the store manager. Well, no, chain of command. I needed to go and talk to the fresh side manager, because if I go straight to the store manager, that's breaking chain of command, and you can't do that. So if I give two shits about the chain of command, they're all incompetent. I can't say that. The store manager was a good dude. He just didn't know anything, really, about how the store worked computer-wise, system-wise. He knew how to do his job. He didn't know how to do anyone else's, basically. But I'd have to go to him, tell him what's going on, show him the letters, and he'd have to go and talk to the manager of the salad bar. And then, literally, it would have just created the problem of I would have just been seen as a problem. And I know it. I know that's how the corporate mentality works. I'm the one causing the fuss. And I didn't want that kind of reputation, because I had the reputation, and still do probably, of being a good, solid, reliable worker. That was my reputation. Mostly because within the 6 months I was working there, I was literally the second top producer in the department, only being outdone by the former manager, who was still there, just working reduced hours because she was too stressed. she'd also been there for 10 years. Like, you know, it's decently impressive. I caught up to her, basically. Like, I do apologize for this long rant. As you can tell, it's been since March, and I'm still frustrated. Like... And it all just comes down to how that specifically Loblaws works. Within the Loblaws system, past your 6-month point working with them, if they have not fired you by then, they're not allowed to fire you anymore, unless you do something egregious. Case in point, before I started there was a lady working in the cash office who had stolen over $100,000 before they fired her. And, like, she didn't steal it all at once. She was stealing little bits and pieces here and there, and they knew about it, but it wasn't enough to fire her over until she had broke the $100,000 mark. Like... So, like, most of the salad bar the department of the salad bar, like, I was the second top producer, making around 150 products a night. Which is a lot of product. Salad bar needs more than that to stay stocked throughout the day. And it handles more than salads. It also does fruit and stuff. I'm colorblind. I can't cut a honeydew. I don't know where the skin ends and the fruit begins. It's all the same color to me. Which was also funny, because apparently nobody told the new manager I was colorblind. Former manager knew. I'm guessing he just never thought to ask if there was anything he should know. Because the former manager is very much like that. If you don't ask her things like that, she's not just going to tell you. But, like, this is literally making 150 pre-packaged salads in a night, an 8-hour shift. Where generally I'd also have to prep everything. Usually because during the day crew would use all the prep I made, and then not replace it. Unless there was, like, the former manager would replace prep, and there was one other of the day workers that would, and I loved them both for it. Because it meant I actually didn't have to prep. I could just start working. And it's because both of them knew the night worker can get more done. So if you leave the night worker prep, the night worker gets more done. Hell, if they left me fruit prep, I could do fruit for them. I can tell fruit apart when it's cut. I just can't cut it. You know? Not safely, anyway. But, like, prep would take, like, an hour, generally, to prep all the things I needed. Partially because some of that was also basically running all the way across the store to grab olives. Depending on other things, I might also need to grab shredded cheese. I might also need to grab bacon bits, depending on if we actually got our orders in or not. There was a few times we ran out of lettuce our pre-shredded lettuce and I had to stop and cut lettuce. That added time to the prep. Like, and I could still manage, even on nights, that I had to do all that prep. I could still get 130-ish things done. By the time I quit, my nightly average was around 140 things. Depending, you know, it basically just depended on whether I had to do prep or not. But also, by the time I left, the shelves looked like... By the time I quit, the shelves looked like shit. They were empty most of the time. Because, like... You know, you mentioned you worked nights at a grocery store. What is the most important thing? Keeping the shelves looking full. This new manager, he decided the most important thing. Because the salad bar has to do this funny thing called a production planner. We print it off. It tells us how much to make of everything. His thing was, do everything. So I maliciously complied. I did everything and filled our prep fridge with basically 2 sizes of the 4 sizes of salads. Because I did everything. They would have 150-ish premium and small salads. Leaving the large and family sizes empty. I didn't have time to get them all done. Those were someone else's problem now. When I started, my job was to just fill the holes. Do what needed to be done. Doesn't matter what the production planner says. Just fill the holes. That was my direction. Like, that makes sense. Fill the holes. Make the, you know, whether there's backup stuff made or not, doesn't matter. You know, they may not need to make 30 premium Caesar salads throughout the day. But the fact they have them means 30 is probably going to sell because they're going to be using those premiums to fill holes before the store opens. Even though they don't go there, but they fill the hole. You know. And yeah, fishing is a pain in the ass to train. If you're not using them, fishing urns will help. Just make sure you have basically almost always 3 empty slots in your inventory to get the most out of them. That does require crafting. So if you don't have high enough crafting, even a smaller fishing urn would still help. It wouldn't hurt to have. They're under other? No. Objects? Objects. Like, I used the plain fishing ones. I don't know if you can activate them without having the crafting level. If you can activate them without having the crafting level, then that solves that problem. Don't poison me. Poison is ignorable, but I don't want to be poisoned. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done if one of the managers had told me I needed to start doing someone else's job. I think I would have at that moment. Depending on where I was and how long I had been there, I probably would have snapped at them. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. Stop judging me, Jagex. I might have been playing for like 4 hours before I started streaming. Oops. Do I want my arrows? Nah, I don't need the arrows. I've got so many adamant arrows. The fishing urns definitely speed things up. Beginning to question if it's even worth bringing the fire staff and the runes. Because they don't really drop rune stuff that often. Gods, I just thought of that. Can you imagine an old school RuneScape player being like, right, I'm gonna safe spot these to get like a rune chain body. And then rune plate salvage drops. And they're like, the hell is this shit? Where's the chain body? Things don't drop equipment anymore unless it's non-craftable. You have to actually make your own or buy it. Unless you can't craft it. Then they drop it. But it has to be uncraftable first. And you can smith rune. Yeah, but you gotta get into the Champions Guild first. Which I think requires skill total, I think? I don't honestly remember. I don't think I've actually been in the Champions Guild yet. I have 22. So I guess I should get some quests done. That takes effort. I'd rather shoot bugs with arrows. Didn't want that. So I don't think I want that. No, I don't want that. I mean, I could equip Dragon. I have Black Dragon Hide and Mystic Robes. I just bought the Mystic Robes on the Grand Exchange. Though, honestly, I probably could have... I think I could craft the Mystic stuff at this point. I think I'll go clean out. These are... Yeah, those are 2k each. They're worth keeping. I think just due to the lack of drops of alchemical stuff, I'm just going to put the staff and runes away. Get the 2 extra slots. I could also bring a Beast of Burden with me. I do have one, but that would require bringing summoning pouches with me, which would reduce the inventory space I'm gaining. Because the ones I have don't last very long. That's the problem. I just have the beetle. I have this little guy. That's 16 minutes. I'm in there for a lot more than 16 minutes. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I still feel with how little it gives me, I may as well. I mean, there's a chance I might not fill it in 16 minutes. So... I basically just have them because it was summoning XP. You can tell I did a lot of summoning decently recently. Honestly, from about here down is pretty recent. Like, within this bond kind of stuff. Yeah, I almost forgot they existed. So I'm just gonna get these. I was like, I'll just cook some anchovies to get some cooking XP. Yeah, it's kind of a waste of GP. Anchovies sell for a decent chunk. Like, raw anchovies are 850 GP each. Cooked ones are like 50. Because no one wants them. I literally only remembered they exist because I was using them kinda recently for, to gain some fishing XP. If you used the granite crab, you could potentially make some okay GP. I think it's the granite crab. I clicked on the wrong thing. It's around here somewhere. Yeah. If it brings you any oysters, like, each oyster is 7k. Nah, the crab. It gets you oysters. I've been using it for that exact reason. It's just a gold charm, iron ore, and some shards. It's not even many shards. Most fishing spots have a obelisk next to them, so... The seaweed's pretty useless, but the other things are at least some GP. Yeah, that's fair. Where I fish a lot at, like, the fishing guild, I'm right next to a bank. So I just grab a new crab when I need one. That is fair. Hey, super strength. I feel like I should hang on to my super potions. Because I feel like I'm gonna want them. Like, they're decent buffs. But at the same time, money is money. Man, goblins are conducting a raid north of the crafting guild. If their drop table wasn't so crap, I might consider going and killing them. I mean, the goblins are fun enough to kill in free-to-play. And I mean, if you ever got one of the good items, that would be amazing. It's just getting them. The good Raider axe and the good chain body, Raider chain body from the Goblin raids. It's like a 1 in 4,000? No, it's not that bad, I don't think. Hold on. I closed my tab. Oh, my window. Whoops. Hollow Tooth. There he is. 1 in 152. I mean, like, if you get a good Raider axe or good Raider chain body, that's like half a bond. Right there. But the issue is, you're more likely to just get a single coin. And unless you have a spot where you can safe spot him from, he's gonna hurt you. And you're probably gonna eat at least one piece of food. And now you've lost money. And he's weakest to magic. So if you're fighting him most efficiently, you're literally throwing money into his face to get a coin. And probably some clay or something. But you only need to kill like 2 goblins to get the clay. Some clay or some seeds. Yeah, I would... Basically, when I occasionally feel like killing him, I just... Whenever he spawns, I'll go kill him. If I'm not too busy. Ah, yes. An uncut diamond. I wanted that charm. Thank you, Ring of Fortune. That is the first time my Ring of Fortune has given me something from combat. Thank you, Ring of Fortune. I will treasure this diamond until I turn it into bolt tips. It'll have the text of a golden beam shines over something. But from what I've read, it'll only say, like, your Ring of Fortune shines when it procs. So, like, when you're, like, fishing and it's like, hey, you know, you've earned, you know, your Ring of Fortune has earned you this through... Huh. It's weird, because I don't get that. I get a golden beam, but that's about it. Actually wonder if I have that in here. Yeah, a golden beam shines over one of your items. You receive two 2 times Grimy Raynar. Compared to the Your Ring of Fortune shines. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the Ring of Fortune's different? I don't know. Yeah, I know that much. I actually have it set that way so I know when grapes drop from goblins. Which should tell you something I did as a moneymaker for a while. In free-to-play. Murdering goblins. Poor little buggers. It's not my fault they drop grapes. And 3 grapes at a time at that. Yeah, we got a bot. How do I do this again? How do I do that again? I don't remember how to... Ah, that's how. There we go. Yeah, getting the shield would suck. But at the same time, for a free-to-play player, that's still 7 mil. Like, if they get that in less than 7 hours, they've made more money than making rune arrowheads. Like, that's not awful. This is the point. I'm glad my chat messages aren't showing up on the screen. I'm gonna need to figure that out. Yeah, it would be extremely lucky, but still, like, it would have to take a really long, like, 14 hours is still roughly 500 mil an hour. Not 500 mil, 500k, yeah, 500 mil an hour. That'd be amazing. It's 500k an hour. Which is still better than a lot of free-to-play money-making. I should know. I looked at almost every free-to-play money-maker. I mean, if you were really efficient at farming him, you might actually be able to pull it off in that time. Because I think you would only need to kill, like... No, I'm doing my math wrong. Hey, Granny Raynar. Grimy. Losing the ability to speak. Yeah. I don't know how many kills per hour is a realistic amount. Because, like, you have to know where they're going to be. So you kind of need to be in the world when the message appears. And he spawns like every 15 minutes, I think. Somewhere in that range. Okay, every 30 minutes. So, I mean, if you're in the same world, it's 2 per hour. So yeah, you would still need to be stupidly lucky. But hey, some people just are. Yeah. I'm gonna say you could probably do like 3.5 an hour optimally. That would be like hopping worlds at just one location. You could probably find enough of them on free-to-play worlds in one location to do roughly 3.5 an hour. So it would still be pretty unlikely to get that drop, but if you could, it'd be pretty alright. Like, I'm not saying killing Hollowtooth is a good moneymaker, but I was using it as a distraction, basically, which, I mean, is what the Goblin Raid is classified as. It's a distraction. Distractions and diversions. But, like, my free-to-play money-making is smithing, so... Which is what I'd advise any new free-to-play player do. Just, like, start smithing. Like, if you use, you know, your first few hours to do some smithing, make some bronze arrowheads, and then sell those bronze arrowheads on the Grand Exchange, you've just paid for your armor upgrades and weapon upgrades to adamant easily. You don't even need a few hours, probably like an hour of making bronze arrowheads and bronze, you know, the bronze bars to bronze arrowheads. Because it's not terrible GP for a fresh player. Yeah, like, I'm not saying it's a good moneymaker. And, like, I'm assuming, like, 3.5 on optimal topping worlds, just because there is enough worlds you could probably do it. Like, there's only so many locations they can spawn. And if you're taking longer than, like, 15 minutes-ish to kill the Goblin Raid, then you're probably a bit too low level to be doing it in the first place. Because, like, the issue isn't so much killing them, it's just not being killed while killing them. Ooh, my lights just flickered. Ooh, I might lose power.